Morning, pals. Off to work we go. Let's queue up some stuff if we need to. Make some more vegetable cakes. Good enough to start. Don't queue anything up on this at all. Make some AI cores. And a bunch of polymer. Let's make some gunpowder. It's like low on charcoal. Well then. Storage is good. Got my egg team out. That can hold off. Expedition nearly done. I guess I can grab them right in. I can fill up fully. Wait, how's your guys' cakes? Right now I'm using blue ones to get double. You are out of cakes. The cake is a lie. You just give them some of these. Actually, do I need a new... I might need to use the higher end cakes. Yeah, I don't have any marked really for upgrading in stars. Better cakes needed. That'll do. Find some better pals. There you guys go. So fast. That was quick. I should have left them where they were, and I could check the new ones against the other ones for better versions. In case that batch somehow produced some good ones, even though it's the which has happened before, even though it's just the blue cakes. I don't think you got any good ones that are worth keeping. Oh, it's because it's 4 stars. I'm like, how to get 250? I had pretty good sleep. Can't complain too much. I got one of my legendary ammo merchant logging away, mining away, logging away. Any more coal, hexaquartz, wherever the hell he is. Where's the guy? Maybe he got stuck on something. Maybe he's taking a break. Oh, it's because he's mining. Wonder if he has logging too. Oh, he has only logging. Surprised he's not chopping up the hardwood tree, but whatever. I'm sure he'll get to it eventually. I'm still on a shiny schnock. Oh, a lucky schnock? Nice. Sounds very lucky of you. Let's get more of these going. Is there somebody else mining around? Huh. Maybe I turned off logging now somehow. Oh, that might be it. No? Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that's a thing. It stopped. If I just manually put them on there. Get to work. Huh. Well, that's an interesting bug. But okay. Oh, weird. All right, how we doing on ammo and everything? Good. I have way too many res my pals things. Drop some of those down. Get on keys, get on all the other good stuff. Start off with the legendary maps. I'll have to go fishing in, try to get the stupid drone launcher. Oh, coffee. Today's the 11th. What time does that start at? We have the division thing today, I think, at some point. 4 p.m. UTC. What time is 4 p.m. UTC our time? – 11 a.m. Ways out. Not when you're been nickel and diming it all the way to legendary. Besides, you get so much other shit from fishing. Anyways, I have the purple one because you can upgrade them from the schematics you get. But you only have a % chance to drop it from the hard mode bosses. It's not a guarantee. Dropping nukes. Drop his other nuke. Anti-hands, a tornado. Too many of those damn mobs, and they just chain spawn those things and get fucked. Kill them. I have a few of the Celebrate Luxes, which is the one spawning that shit. It'll do. I haven't really bothered doing all the bosses. Just bothered with the first one. I don't care all that much yet. Doing all the other things. Put a bunch of those ancient farming things down. See how much better those go. Less space required, that's for sure. You mean like 100% in the game? No. I always 90% games. There's no point in 100% in games to me. That's like basic, simple things, trudgery. Just do whatever I feel like doing at the moment. I don't really set goals. Right now I'm getting a higher end expedition team going, as well as random other stuff. Boop. And the trust levels up, star levels up, etc. Getting a bunch of peaches. I just do whatever I feel like doing at the time. I don't push for all the in-game stuff instantly. Just save it for whenever I feel like it. These ancient ones, way less space required. Did they all just spawn at that base when I teleported in? I put a jelly and a gel joy into this place. The water goes so fast. That one must be a peach one. I think I got 2 peach ones going and then 1 main one. Next one, hit up the fruit trees we go by. Yeah, just from fishing and stuff, I've gotten up to. I got the legendary armor, ancient armor, and the purples of a bunch of stuff from legendary, a bunch of weapons. Just drone launcher doesn't want to drop as often as other ones do. Fishing gets you a ton of stuff. Somebody was saying the other day that you can use XP books to level a mob from like 70 to 80 by using 40 of them, but it like lies to you, so you're supposed to only use a certain amount in a given time. Otherwise, it won't give you the proper value. I have to test that out when we get some more XP books. It's odd though, because I just dumped a shitload of them. Like literally like 600 of the purple ones into one level 70 and only went to 78. So I figured it would only have like a little bit of XP per scroll. Excuse me, you're in my way. We'll have to test that supposed thing. It just doesn't make sense to me, because they would have stopped at the 40 or whatever anyways. I have Ring and Trust. Doesn't really do very much because they don't really get extra XP just by you doing stuff. That just gets XP by them being in your group. You're not going to have 5 Frostallions in your group all the time and level their trust up. And even if you did, it would take hours to get trust 10. It's a bit shite like that. Usually wearing it when I'm out with my fishing teams and stuff to get their trust levels up. Meteorite descent in progress. Thinking about this place I built my house. There's a meteorite that spawns on one side and the other, or it can be supply drops. Supply drops are worth grabbing. Meteorites you just grab because every now and then I take the meteorite launcher out just to murder stuff in AoE. Wow. It's your choice to join the team or not. Join the team. Another fruit tree at this one. The camps, like the ones I just looted, the ones with the legendary map, every 30 minutes. Free Palworld just for me. You could actually, if you're farming for a specific fruit, you can go to the highest level tree that you haven't looted yet. And if it doesn't have what you want, you can fly away until you can't see it anymore, then fly back. And it'll have changed the fruits on it. Just a FYI if you're looking for something very specific. Instantly spawn their pals. Yep. No tornadoes for you. If you're wondering what AoE effect that is, it's called Wind Burst to Plant Effect. It's like a big giant nuke. I think it's the widest range AoE in the game, so you can kill a bunch of mobs through the walls and stuff. Because that's what these fights turn into. Who can shoot through the walls better? The answer is usually me, but if you get them to spawn in a bad way perfectly, and you get caught up in their infinite tornado, you're dead. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, so every now and then I come back and grab the legendary maps, because those give you good stuff too. Can't move on, baby doll. And then I was thinking about the whole idea of having a shrink array, at least for your base. If they did make it out in the open, they'd have to make it so the hitboxes have to stay the same because alphas have a much larger radius of an AoE goes off, like it gets hit multiple times. It's one of the downsides of having gigantic pals. What's up, Croja? Good morning, Phasegul. We got some division later on today. New event, insurgents or whatever, and then drops. And start to 11. My time. Play a bit of this, play a bit of that. And then you can get one more map in the far north up here. This one's either blue or purple, but it does give you schematics as well. Oh, stretch. Yep. Allegedly. Just had to ink me. Yeah. When I'm high. Is his name Bloomber or something like that? Frost blue. Man, I got a blue map. Wrong crystal. Save some time flying back. I like riding my clouds anyways. Oh, did they actually mine the wood? No. This is so annoying. I have a bug at this, just in general, when it comes to logging random things that are in the game. They will just stop farming stuff until I reset the pal logs. I'm gonna rebuild 3 things every time I relog here. And resummon the little bastards. If you're gonna have them farming mythical wood for you, make sure that they all have the new world tree perks. Otherwise, they'll just make them disappear every time they walk near the trees. Drop that off. blue maps right next to my house. Typical drops like patches and then exotic crates and yada yada yada. Actually, there's a gun skin for one of them. There's a rampaging suit seer. Don't know. Yep. Oh, I haven't noticed for him anyway. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Beats the hell out of me. It should, though. Guess we'll find out. Either way, new event. I misread that. More balls. Poopy schematics. Where's the next one? It's faster from the island. Okadok. As long as it isn't the Bermuda Triangle, we should be fine. Never hear anything about the Bermuda Triangle anymore, though. Guess they figured it out. Aliens. In the truth. You know, 3 books of varying types from these legendary maps, which is nice. Been getting +10 on like all my workers and fruit potions. Yep. Next, over by the Doom Mud. Thinking back and when we got back into the game and all these lower level pals are worth snagging. One more. Where's the last one? No teleport nearby. Come on. Survey says. Multiple the same thing in the poopy armor. At least we got the books and the fruits. Eggs. On a wall. On another wall. Learning how to toggle through your braces, you just press R. Easier than dragging the map in the end. Alright, into the boxes you shall go. Just merge these up, get rid of some of the schematics. We have the higher versions, 2 of them. What do I get? Cherry. Used up all my transportational books. Must have got that one from the blue one. Full again. Get your mammoth curry done. Expedition should be done, yes. Didn't hear the bell go off. 101. 34 the blues. More balls. Sent out a bunch to the other expeditions for peaches. Those should be on completely different timers, because they take longer to do. And all you really get is an extra reward, at least off the first one, is get peaches. Let's see how long till you have on those. That's only halfway done. Slew. Toss those in here. I'm doing on this. Get some more of that. You could do with this, or you could do with that. Everybody doing good? Fishing's probably done. Yep. 10 more random ass pals. Should merge them into the other ones we got. That is done. Eggs should be maxed out. You could sit there and do them in the hatchery faster, technically, but I don't sit there. I want to sit there babysitting the hatchery. Takes more cakes, but you can farm cakes automatically, basically. Did that exactly fill my inventory? Sometimes an extra egg will pop off on the ground. You gotta go check, see what storage box the little bastards put it in. These ones we gotta actually check for some new mergeable ones. I'm gonna merge some of those too when they come back. Close. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, you can take fruits and finish them off the rest of the way. The downside of those is they come out of the dungeons and stuff. I think that's all the ones. At least we already checked and they were lower. Decent helping in new ones though. 5, 6. Technically, I can probably switch out the cakes. The blue ones give you double, and then Grimtail doubles that even further, so it kind of makes the breeding pin not as slow as opposed to using that incubator. Get off the wall, I'm not Spider-Man. There you go. It's 2 eggs, which my Grimtail that turned into 4. Check those ones. Nothing snazzy. Actually, I think I need to... Nah, it should be fine. Because all the ones I want to merge into didn't get sent on that mission. Sort. Good morning, Match. How's your Tuesday? Double check to make sure it was Tuesday. To ignore you. Sure. None of these are gonna. We already checked them all. More. Another 4-star completed. I get 4 of them. I can power level them. Oh, I got a few 1-star ones. Oh, they actually got sent on the mission as level 1s at 4-star. That's kind of funny. Oh, no, it was. That's fine for now. Switch out to my fishing team. We're doing on bait. Plenty enough. Let's go see if we get lucky. Oh, coffee. West. There's 3 right there. Mostly looking for the ones with purple beams of light. What's up, Kai? How's your day treating you? Welcome back. Come on. Pretty good. Getting in some Palworld. Oh, we got 2 blue drone launchers. Later today, we got Division 2 coming up with the new Insurgents thing, so check that out. Towards the end of my shift, though. Few hours of POW, few hours to, well, I think it starts at 11, so a couple hours doing something like that. Yep. It's interesting. Every time I go out fishing, it always starts with the drone launcher schematics, and then I don't get more after that for the longest time. Damn fishes. It's so many whales and gloopies. I've gotten, like, because I've caught so many damn whales and gloopies, I've gotten, like a plasma rifle schematic. Purple ones of that. Hell yeah, 2 of them. I have like a 4-star whale and a 4-star gloopy just from the amount that it catches from here. I'm gonna have to fish from the back of my goldfish. Too far away to cast. Can fish in their slipperiness. They live for the little reprieve where they're tired, I guess. But you got more XP scrolls out of this, but that might have been from fishing, salvage fishing. I want to test out that theory with the whole 40 books allegedly giving the max levels or whatever I think is they said. Yeah, man. The reprieve only lasts so long. Shoot an arrow, make the other last ones respawn. I don't know how long it takes for fishes to respawn. There's a green one. You just scare my fish away, you scumbag. Shoot him in the face. Damn My Little Pony bastards. Oh, I thought he had a friend for a second there. Poopy purple. Not doing the regular ones, just the higher end ones. Like these ones. Yep. How do you handle the ancient smelter, etc.? Did you make sure your pals fit in there, or just did you just place it somewhere? Ancient smelters? You mean the giant forge? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by how do you made them fit in there. Smelters, like making ingots and stuff. Oh, mostly you just go with non-alpha pals. Regular pals. There's only like really the only one that really matters that it's not alpha in a bad way is Sekhmet, because she gets such a high bonus for being an alpha for the handiwork perk. She's not the biggest pal anyway, so you could run an alpha one of those no problem, but I just don't care about the speed up that she gets because my pals are just so fast anyways. Yeah, they're outside. The smelter's on one of the corners facing outwards, so it's like here pal faces out back this way and the center of the base is that way, so they're not sticking into the building. Yeah, I mean the smelter's pretty large. You can go on the corner of the outside of your base or whatever. Like crafting tables are on the inside, like your kitchen and stuff like that. But I use small pals. There's some pals that are like jack of all trades. You can get them 10 across all the board, get their work skill up to maximum on the statue of power, and then don't worry about it. Because they can all be normal mobs. The only thing it would matter is in their like defenses, and that's about it. Base defense, but I don't even do base defenses because my bases got too much wood stuff. They do one fire attack, all your wood stuff that you took time placing gets fucked. I just pay them off whenever they try to raid me. Goldfish time. 2 purple beans. Technically, you could turn off raids off in the settings, but I don't care if they raid my other bases. Just that one. Because that one I've actually done some designs. It just so happened the space I had the most space for all that stuff was on the side they usually raid from, so. Ooh, 2 more blue drone launchers. I wonder. Apparently you can have 2 of those, like multiple of those Gillette mobs for salvaging. I didn't know that. You can have more, I guess, but you need the slots for the other. Well, you could do. I wonder if you could do a full team of that. I thought that I read that said that they didn't stack. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember hearing about that yesterday. Gillette increases attains by fishing by 55%. Doesn't say does not stack. Just the watering buff. I have to change my salvaging team up. Three beams of purple light. Here's an example of stuff you get. Lots of manuals, drones. Not as good as killing mobs as far as the relics are concerned. In the groove. I don't know if I have other like Gillettes that well, I guess I could 4-star random ass ones. They don't even have to be alpha. They're just going to sit in the group anyways. I don't think that second met thing is going to be around forever, though. I think they're probably going to change it because that whole thing is only really supposed to be when you have the 2 of the pals together, but they didn't make it work properly because it'll, like, even if you have it on like a stone quarry, it will get the buff, which is like ridiculously high work speed. It's like alpha's like 600% or some stupid number. Some crazy number. Yeah. Ancient stuff seems to just go faster anyways. Plus you can put it all in one spot so the mobs don't have to move around to do stuff, so you cut down on travel time. The main thing is that you have the box that they're filling up in a spot where they can't get to it, so they have to teleport the loot to it. And I got 4 of these things. I don't know if I have the legendary version of that yet. Turns into ice. Eggs are up. If you're wondering what the respawn timer for eggs is, it's 180 minutes of 3 hours. Green one. It's so much nicer having a base that isn't full of ridiculously large pals. I don't think I ever make one. Like when you're a new character, I mean, you got what you got and you use it. But when you get to a certain point, you can do away with the damn alphas. And you start getting enough books, you can just make anything really good at whatever job it needs to be. And there's some pals that are like perfect. They'll be like, you know, electric and transport, like Dimmenhoff, for instance, or ones that does both jobs for like the smelters, both hot and cold. Cutlass. 2 more green drone launchers. Yep. Yeah. Only thing mine doesn't do is ranching, pretty much. It could do oil pumping if I wanted to put all the oil pumps there, but man, you have access to 4 bases by default. Why not? Why not use them? Let's go home. See what we got. Decent amount of drones. For Discord, I can post a screenshot. Yeah, that's exclamation mark Discord. That's the one. Did it just spawn me on this side? It's supposed to spawn me on that. Whatever. I don't farm those trees anyways because they're stupid. Whatever. Let's see what we can do. Legendary one. Purple one. Still need one more purple, I think. Short 1 green to make the green one. Sashimi. That makes XP food. Might as well hold on to it. Nah, because I deleted it and I teleport and I had to test it out because when I respawned on that side of the box, the tree behind me would disappear because I don't have the proper team on for it. And then so I sat there and went like, okay, well if it's gonna spawn me on this side, I'll switch it around. And I switched it around, and then I started spawning on the opposite side, but that's where the ball was. Maybe it's somehow swapped again. Fucking know. Beats the hell out of me. More technology points. 48 technology points. I don't think there's anything in the technology tree. Maybe some saddles. Let's go grab the eggs real quick. Yeah, I don't know. And I had the ball facing that way because it's supposed to, like, it spawns all your pals behind the box. And so it was spawning me. Maybe something was stopping me from spawning on that side. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe I'm on drugs. Who knows? Definitely the squirrels. Either way, those 2 trees are bugged. They won't farm them unless I throw them at them. I still get 12 trees in that spot, though, so it's fine. And photos. Oh, yeah. Giant grids. It's too uniform for my liking. Doesn't look lived in. I need you to step up your visual arts. I need some carpets. More Frostallions. Functional is what you mean. Functional. Check this new batch. Make sure there's no outliers. Nope. Going. Back. You don't like mega bases? What's wrong with my base? It's mega. Is it because it resembles the word maggot too much? I agree. Terrible. The hell made that noise? Oh. Snails. They're beautiful. Check these water spots. Oh, hello there. We have a lucky snail. Visitor has arrived. Who is it? Who could it be? Make my own snail team, but we'll call it Snail Team 7. Which 6 is afraid of, because 7, 8, 9. Okay, but probably not. Hopefully they fix the Rouges. Rouges are full dark pals, and yet they drop electric shards. What's the deal with the snail team? It's a very elite team. Full of promise, vigor, and sustainment. Nothing really. They're just snails. Jesus is making a meme team. Why are these mobs making the most random like who even made that noise? There's no pals here. I was asleep. The most random noises I've heard today. Kill you off or you can aggro me. Does the job, does the job. This guy's so big, he's in the world. Just one fish. I guess the fish spawns are pretty dang quick because these guys are already back up. They don't seem to change who's in the pond by you going away and coming back, though. So you have to actually kind of make them disappear by doing some disturbances in the water. Certain spots seems to spawn more high-end fish, though, than others. Not enough power. Treat. What I should do is mark the ones that drop. Usually have the multiple beams of light with the fishing hooks, and the other ones just leave them plain Jane. You know which ones to actually go check out more so than the plain Jane ones. Yeah, I got the legendary fishing rod. I got mine off of the very northern secret base, the one over near Alaska spawn to the west of it. So you can get it from salvage fishing though, using magnets. That seems to be the highest possible drop place for it. That northern thingamabob. Like this one's a good spot. Yep. Seems to be the highest chance. Probably because it's around that tier. Whereas the 3 legendary bases, I believe, can drop it, but I think the 3 legendary ones to the around Fae are less likely to drop it because it's not really in that level demographic. I think. Who the fuck? There's a war going on. Okay, bye. They didn't stop my fishing. I don't need more of those. Don't do it. Yeah. But salvaging also has a chance. It's just much less of a chance. So I would do salvaging, and then every half hour go check that base for the advanced pull. What's up, Cider? Welcome back. Eggs are up. Multiple eggs. Let's see the purple from here. Yep. It's a big one. Come on. Give me 2 purple drone launcher schematics. Let's do this the hard way. Nope. Didn't even give me anything very nice. Sometimes its reward is the stupid Corrosive that you hate. You don't want it. Stay right there. Stay right there. Another Scutless. Look at all that crap. Balls. Don't want balls. Ball bad. Especially when you get red ball. It's silly that there's an entire boss that gives you like the material to make a set of armor that saves you from the explosions of those things. They barely hinder you. You have to make some more wing fuel. I feel like the wingsuit is mostly the perfect speed for looking for stuff because it's not too fast where it doesn't, you don't fly past it before it can even spawn on your screen. You know what? I don't know that I've seen these spawn here. Wisp spawns? I want some high level ones. Join me, friends. We will look at the world awkwardly together. Thank you. Just falling straight into the rocks. This is another good spot right here. Only 1 beam of light one. 2. Never mind. Stand corrected. Although this is a very aggro-intensive area, so Sure you stay away from the aggro. They'll shoot some damage your way and scare away all the fish. Because they're bastards like that. But yeah, if they ever fix the Rouges so they actually drop dark fragments instead of electric, then Soline / Rouges is a really good dark fragment farm. Been doing this area with those birds, magics. Magics drop dark crystals. Oh, I almost got him in like one go. So really have to. It's either that or you do lumens. Stop giving me stupid books. Caught a lucky one of those yesterday too. Dragons, whatever the hell they're called. Drake. Why are the ones that have like the less? No beam of light, harder to catch, I swear. You do get XP scrolls from those ones. I guess you just get it from the lesser versions. Alpha. Another good spot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mark too. Ah, coffee. Come in. So many whales and gloomies. I live for the Solmoras and the oh, I forgot to go check that visitor who came to my base. Let's hope it wasn't the legendary grocer. Damn it. Should always check to see who the visitor is. I'm only missing the legend. I got the legendary ammo, the legendary butcher. I'm just missing the grocer. Just get in my pocket. Another gloopy. Armor schematic. Well, shit. A little far away. I'll come to you. Stupid books. Eggs. Make sure I have that one marked. Just waiting for the day I randomly run into new ones I don't have yet. Oh, it's the ice. Ain't no fish in the ice. Seems like all the eggs are up. All the ones in the locations I've seen, anyways. Pals have returned. Green one. Yeah. Can I reach you from here? Looks like it. Come on. Come on. Feels like even though the green ones are the ones, so it's like regular fish can be completely whatever. It can be the best thing ever if you catch these little Ones with no glow on them. Just there's no guarantee on it. Oh, I grabbed the purple one. Whoops. The green ones are guaranteed. They're not guaranteed to be alpha, but they're guaranteed to have one of the new World Tree perks on it. If it's got a purple glow, then it's guaranteed to be alpha. And if it's got a purple glow with a purple beam, then it's guaranteed to be alpha plus one of the new World Tree perks. You don't know what the glimmers mean. But it doesn't mean that these lesser fish in the pool couldn't possibly drop a really nice pal. But the loot that they drop seems to be not as good. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. There's another one. Another one with a purple beam of light. Back from the warehouse. All three of them finished at the same time. Okadok. Come on. Bite it. It's constant weather change and my lips peeling. It's freaking annoying. Get some Vaseline or something. Just have chapstick. Put some on later. Oh, beam launcher. Another green one. Green ones seem to be the most uncommon. They seem to drop the best, like, weapon schematics and stuff. Really, you could just hunt for the beams of light and the green ones. Don't worry about the rest. If you're looking for schematics. If you're looking for resources, you probably want to go for any of the sparklies and maybe the lesser ones. But they put up just as much fight as the ones with the sparklies. Another Scutlass. See? Another weapon. Oh. Maybe I should just look for only the green ones. Is that a Palworld? Yep. Very shiny. What's up, kid? What you doing with your day? I'm out fishing. Looking for schematics. I'm actually playing a different game. It's called Wingsuit Legolas. Not bad, not bad. Chilling. Doing all the things and stuff. Stuff and things. Flight simulator, you know. Practicing my bow hunting skills. If that is the case, the green ones always drop weapon schematics and these ones always drop armor. Almost seems like it. Now that I'm actually thinking that's the case, you have to pay attention more. See what these give. No, they gave a weapon schematic too. You actually see a pop-up on the screen. Game Master Fishing Spot or some such. Probably just a higher chance at things here. Yeah, glad I had you there. Just increasing my whale army. Wow, I just got 2 of the fucking beam launcher legendaries out of that. Well, got legendary beam launcher. It's a pretty powerful gun. I knew you'd come back to me. Wise to your games. Silly fish. Tricks are for kids. Let's go this way. Glad we did. Just hope they're close. I'm just waiting for my Solomora to actually grab the bait and be like, take me home. Take you home every day. You see that he saw a picture of something somebody saw. Is that what you call a seesaw? Is that the gist? What are those ones called? Those are beam rifles, right? Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle is one of the strongest ones. Might try that out instead of the bow. I'm pretty sure it has more damage than the bow does. It's just very expensive ammo. Doesn't have to be a playground thing. You could have one of those in your bedroom, Phase-Ghoul. You're a goddamn adult. Do whatever the fuck you want. You could eat a birthday cake that says "Happy Birthday, Phase-Ghoul" on not your birthday on a seesaw in your bedroom, and there's not a fucking thing anybody can do about it. Don't lock things in a box, okay? Live your best life. If that's eating a birthday cake, not on your birthday, on a fucking seesaw in your bedroom. More power to you. I'm happy for you. They turn red, those balls. Scary. So there is somebody yesterday. It was like, you can get the legendary schematic from here. But I'm pretty sure it just came off of a green fish. There's one. Damn it, the other one's swimming towards it. Oh, the other one turned around. Who's taking it, though? Oh, damn it. Shitty one's taking it. Whatever. Easy catch. Marijuana bump. Good morning, Fern. Did your coffee yet? This fucker. Oh, you don't get it. You don't make it at home. Terrible. That requires waiting. Ain't got time to wait. What stuck with me yesterday was the guy that said if you get the pals to run 90. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you just go through and change the settings so that you get infinite XP, sure, it's really easy to level pals. It's not that hard to level pals. It does take time, but I mean, it is a grind. If you don't want to do it, then whatever, but give them some XP balls, get your ring on or ball, XP ball, acceleration ball, whatever the hell it's called. kill the final boss with your souped up Oscalura. Get another 80% XP on top of that. It's the best you can do. Bye. Like your cane. Shit. I love how my Solomora is just sitting in the water staring at me. Kind of looks like the diabetes cat mixed with the Lorax. Diabetes. Motherfucker, take my damn bait. Think he's looking at it now? You son of a bitch. I think I'm too far away. Come here. There we go. Or not. It's fine. Take your sweet time. You know what? Fuck this guy. Lucky I can't shoot you. I'm gonna go get a frost hog and blow you up. Oh, there goes those fish. Oh, they didn't disappear yet. Never mind, they disappeared. Son of a bitch. I don't have any friends. I don't think Jesus could do that anyways. He's on a multiplayer server. Unless the server owner changes settings. Near full. Not a single drone launcher, though. Ain't that some shit? You really don't get much holy water from this at all. You know, all these ancient points I can't use. So amazing. I'll just get rid of these money things. Although I'll probably end up getting more anyways. Small amount of books. Very small amount of PAL manuscripts. Damn mythical woods. I mean, for a loop. Look like Mimog chests. Not on my Migmog farming team, but you know, still get some coin out of them. Actually, low on dog coins now. Haven't doggo farmed in a minute. Those damn Pal souls that are green in color. One selling change max to base to 4 and building 2000. If you change anything else, there's any point in playing. Yeah, I don't have any problem with increasing the amount. You know, I play on hard mode without any custom changes whatsoever, and I have quite a fucking large base, and I still have not hit that threshold. I thought I was gonna have to go in and change the settings just to increase that, but nope. Even though it's a big ass base, it's apparently not at the threshold. Thought I heard the shiny sound over here. Water base you need to. It's annoying. Building out on the water. Making the giant ass platforms. I don't know that I'd build out on the water unless it was just a pure base. And one thing that's important is oil extractors do not work on the water bases, FYI. They got to be on the ground. No oil rigs. The green one. Give it to me, baby. Little teeny tiny one. That's what gave me the double legendary beam launch or whatever last time. When I was a purple one. Come on. Being so feisty. Gave me garbage. Tentacles, ammo, and double stack of Corrosive, which we don't need. Really knows me at all. He. Come on. What I need, what I want. This chest hook is it. Not that it gave me anything good. Good ones are down. Boo. It's got to be like a 15-minute respawn. It's an egg. Oh. It's the head of a mob. Careful of rampaging Solings. They are feisty little bastards. Just one singular purple fish. Must be special. I think if you fish like, say, 2 fish out of 5 fish, the 2 would disappear for a while and then they would eventually respawn. I think they're on their own separate respawn timers, not the stack of mobs. Because, you know, this is the spot where I grabbed the multiple purple beams of light and then one just like this guy, just purple. The beam of light ones are not back up or anything besides them, so triggers their respawn. Although I did catch them first, so maybe the purple beams of light ones are slower to come back. Just a theory. Actually, let's grab the Grab the fruit from this tree. Inventory full. Rid of these lesser ammo. Well, they're good ammos, but you get so few rounds. It's kind of whatever. Might as well toss that. XP scrolls I want to keep for a test. Diamonds I don't care about. Soul balls don't care about. Dragon meter. And some of the other fishing holes. Not even the boss versions. This is the same way, never mind. Get trapped near the volcanic area again. There's that one really nice spawn. The floor takes up a bunch of that. I mean, if you disassembled my base and spread it out, it's probably equivalent to that. Like this. Come on. Yeah. Eggs are definitely up. This is one of the spots it's not up. Pretty sure the purple beam of light ones take much longer to respawn. Not nearly as much fish in the sulfuric area. Nightmare ball, hydro slicer, and laser. Hi, Ozarks. Those are angry little bastards. What do we have here? Level 80 Azruby. Come here, little buddy. Why did that say mercy hit? I didn't one-shot him. That's when the mercy hit should happen. Level 80. It's too bad they don't have alpha status too. There's the other good fishing hole. Ooh, and a green. Nobody's gonna aggro me, right? Come to pop pop. That was fast. Demon God. Wow, he dropped shit. Come on. Master, you're fasting. 2 logging books. Oh, inventory's full. Again. Have the higher end armors of those, I think now. Oh wait, we don't have those ones. We have the. Oh yeah, we do have that one. Technically, I could just toss those. Don't care. Don't need the pal juice. I don't think I need the manuscripts because I'm pretty much done with research, but I'm not 100% sure. So you end up getting more of that. No, it's sank to the bottom. Well, that's rude. I think that's one of the books, too. I don't think I can get that. Oh, got it. I've never seen loot sink to the bottom of the pool. Although the pal souls will spawn deep enough that you can't really get to them. Oh, hello, duck and your ducklings. How goes it? Time for work? Terrible news, I'm sorry. Ugh. Another green one. Welcome to Link Fishes. Hopefully for not too much longer. So stingy. I'm full again already. God. Might be time to go home and drop this shit off just so I can stop and having to ditch stuff. Let's do it. Not very talkative ducklings. Which is odd because ducks are very talkative. See, it spawned me on this side. You see, Zero? It was you that was saying the other side, right? It didn't move. You make it make sense. Sploosh. More stuff to merge in. Give me 2 of those. The weapon racks are full. Let's start that up. I don't think it's empty. Okay, it's empty. Expedition should be done. Egg team needed. I'll do other things while they pop out, babies. What'd you bring me home? Oh, I actually can't pick up all that crap because I got all the eggs on me. Let's go insta-incubate. We'll merge them before we send them out. A lot of mammoth meat. So many giant pal souls. That one's done. These ones are done. These are the ones that went to the peach house. Got 4 peaches. I love to see it. It's my max for that, 715. Mm, mm, hold off for a second. Get the merging done and then send them back out. Two peaches. Not as good. So the next step is give them Frostallion trust level 10. Got 57 green ones. Let's see what we get from that. I got all my extra workers doing that. Wait, where are all the other ones? Like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Transporting. Second Anubis. They're logging. That should be enough hardwood for a long time. The fuck? Fine, I'll just summon my Anubis. Get to work. They load so fast they stack the resources. Another beam splitter. Flying through them all. And then a couple legendaries. That's all she wrote. Decent. I guess those guys are just constantly transporting these resources. So I should be good on coal, actually. Should. And then keep going. 1 to 2 or 0 to 1. Got so much crude oil. Just turn some of this into charcoal. In fact, the whole thing. That'll be done pretty much instantly. I need more jet fuel. 400. Just barely keeping up with my jet fuel needs. The fuck? Am I bugged right now? How do I have 0 weight? Huh? I'm on hard. The fuck? Just a bug? What in the hell? I'm confused right now. I'm still 0. The fuck? Give me a huge stack of something. Huh? Maybe relaunch the whole game. I'll relaunch the whole game, and I'll fix whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna have to destroy the box. I don't know what the hell's going on. Never had infinite encumbrance. Tired of waiting. No idea what the fuck. You can go into settings and turn your weight down to 0, but I'm on hard mode. No custom settings. So what the fuck? So I have some sort of weird combo? There's nothing that makes you have infinite weight. All I've been doing is fishing, dropping off loot, grabbing eggs. None of that would put me at 0. You know you like that joke, kid. I mean, I like bugs and all, but like, what the fuck? Maybe... Is there like a hotkey that would change settings in game somehow or something like that? I'm on hard mode. Normal, custom, hard, okay. Save settings. Maybe now? Strange issue where you logged in yesterday and it had no character but still had a third-person view? Huh. I don't know. Still 0. I guess I'm just perpetually bugged. Maybe my PAL team changed it real fast. My salvage one, maybe that'll... Huh. I mean, there's worse bugs to have, but like, what? Hmm. Maybe change, maybe go to custom settings, change something, and then go back to hard. Change. I mean, everything looks proper. Where's the weight thing? It's a 0. The fuck? How would that... I mean, everything else is exactly how it's supposed to be, right? Oh, that I want to turn on. But I've been playing on hard mode, so it's kind of whatever. Hard mode, I have 0 weight in Palworld. Oh. You meant to Google it in Twitch? I mean, what's the... I'm guessing it's 1. Maybe we do that. And then click OK. And then go back to hard mode. Yeah. Everything except for that was what looked like normal to me. There we go. I don't know. Never had that happen before. Interesting. Well, it's working. Oh, damn. I must be full of charcoal in that thing. How's that even possible? Whoops. I think... what box do I have charcoal in? Actually don't know which box I have charcoal in. There it is. Why is that not stacking? IR confirm. Yes. Oh, it must be. It's ingots. And I have ingots locked on here. Maybe we should move the charcoal to a different box. We'll move it to the ingots box. I don't know how charcoal's an ingot, but okay. It's like an angry carrot. I don't know if you actually gave me a fix. It's more like you Googling in the wrong spot and then not saying anything afterwards. I'm pretty sure that's a hindrance, not a fix. Number one. Oh, we gotta merge the little bastards before I send the expedition back out. Sort by pal number. These ones are done. This one. I don't have any other 3 stars hiding back here, do I? Got some level 1s. I need a power level. Oh, some of these are locked. Well, the ones I'm powering up shouldn't be locked. This one, 3 stars. Make sure there's no good outliers. Every now and then the blue cakes will still produce something nice. That one's done. On to the next. It's just fewer and far between. I was reading by the time you fixed it, and then I heard you fixed it, so I stopped reading. I'm just glad you can read. Very important. Good job. Some people don't think it be like it do, but it do. Another 4-star. Next. I'm rolled fucking abysmally. How'd that even happen? That one's worth keeping. Not enough to get this one to 4 stars. Three stars, though. How about the astragons? We got a few interesting eggs. A lot of 3 stars. Is that this one? Nope. Unfortunately, it's got to be like one of the peach ones. Ay. I'm gonna go cancel. I thought I had already claimed and then start another one, so must have been that one. Oh, that's right, because I was checking to see what the value would be if I sent them all after peaches. It's just not worth it for the other rewards. And it takes so damn long. Now we can upgrade them. 4, 4, 3. Bam. Yeah, whatever. I get these ones for free, basically, so... And just merge these two together. I'll do. Those also need power leveling. Good enough. Send them back out. Yeah, maybe we'll say send the big wave after the peaches. See how many peaches we get. We can always send the other ones after the lesser. 723. Here's how many peaches that pops out with. to there. 300% still ain't too bad. This next one will be like 1 something. Just fine. $139. Freak trees are done. No. I gotta do this stupid thing. Ugh. So annoying. I hate this bug. Back to work, you heathens. If you ever have this same bug where your pals just refuse to log stuff, there's all kinds of stupid things about it, but mainly just make sure you delete the pal box. And, well, unsummon them, delete the pal box, rebuild the pal box, realize that it's going to make you have to rebuild your other certain items, certain things in storage. And then they'll start working until you relog. And then once you've relogged, you get fucked again. It's good times. That. More minestrone. Yep. No more partying on top of the pal box. How is this last one not done? I feel like my mobs are bugged. Why is all this weird shit happening? Like, what is she doing right now? She's cooking. She wasn't cooking a second ago, so why isn't she done with that jet fuel? That 1 jet fuel. I feel like they're stuck just transporting stuff from here. Should only be 1 of those stuck on that. Alright, you gonna come here and finish this? Oh, she's transporting again. Got your coffee finally? Hell yeah. They're like all of them are just sitting there and transporting. Maybe I should take her off transporting duty. Since she's my medicine woman. No more transporting for you. Other guys can do it. You should find another job. Where'd she go? What in the royal fuck is going on? She went over to fishing. Interesting. I need another medicine woman, I think. Man, band-aids because my band-aid stuck on me. Oh, really? I thought it was I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off me and sticks on you. Is that not where we're going? Jane Seymour is so hot. She's probably still hot. She's one of those women that just keeps her good looks even when she's older. I mean, she was older when I thought she was younger. Dr. Quinn Medicine. It is so weird that I won't finish that last one. I'm just going to cancel it. Huh. I think that was just bugged. Didn't pop out any materials. Anyways, let's switch up. A little more fishing. My lucky attempt this time. That old school show was one of the shows my mom actually liked to watch, which was Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman or whatever. She only had certain shows she watched. My mom was like a conundrum. She never went to the movie theater ever. Only ever remember her going to the beach one time. She watched the same TV series, didn't really change anything else up. Read Woman's World or Women's Day magazines. Did a lot of gardening. Look at all that crap. How many stupid books? Legend, Twin-Edged, Holy Blade, and Philanthropist. And Alpha. Would you just stop that? I'm gonna catch a bunch of these lesser ones. I'm curious in this upper desert area if it's just more scutlasses or what it is. Solomora. Scutless. You get sushimi from them each time. Just XP food stuff, I guess, technically. That was the bigger fish, though. I wonder if it's variable on the size of the fish that you see in the water, what you're typically going to get. It doesn't really drop schematics, those ones. Another big one. These seem to just drop resources and kind of meh amounts of resources at that. Come on. Also meh. Thought he was dead. There isn't very many bodies of water in the deserty area, though. Autumn area, whatever the hell this is. Damn, look how slow it takes to get trust up on pals just having him in your inventory. I don't know if I have the trust ring on. And I have the trust ring on. You guys just getting a 6 and I've used them a buttload. Is that a pal sword? What was that? Yeah. Come on, green one at least. I don't see the purple, so no. Basic bitch purple. Little tiny fish. That's where we usually find the beams of light ones. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. All right. I was hoping it would just shoot itself up there and capture itself. Wouldn't be faster just to farm the hard lysine for legendary drone fish? Maybe. Would it also get you everything else that I'm getting from here, though? All the other legendaries? All the different fragments, all the different books, although I don't need the books anymore. No. As soon as I see the sparkle, I know it's not Mimong. I also don't do whatever's faster. I do whatever I feel like doing. I don't play the game of do exactly what's the most expedient thing all the time. Otherwise, you might as well just go watch YouTube videos and figure out what the fastest way to do everything in every video game you ever play is, and then just do that. It's kind of boring in my opinion. And now I'm on a mission. A mission to craft it up from fucking green to blue to purple to legendary, because it's amazing to me that I haven't gotten legendary just from fishing. Plus, I'm getting pals, I'm merging them together, getting more 4 stars for expeditions. Then I have to bother. I haven't even killed Lylene on hard mode because I haven't bothered to do. I've only done the first one. I just haven't been fussed with it. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not the expedient, whatever's the fastest way to do things. Put together a build to just go murder it over and over and over again. It sounds like a job. Fishing is a job. It's an honest living. What's wrong with fishing? I like hardly ever fishing video games. Wouldn't it be easier just to go into your settings and turn everything on to easy mode too? Well, it's not even about figuring it out along my way. I already know I can do all these things. It's just I don't feel like it. I have fun doing whatever I feel like doing. I hardly ever fishing games, so I'm not minding it too much because this fishing is at least some technicality to it. It's kind of like gambling too. Every time you pull up a thing, you're like, come on, come on. Maybe I'm a gambling addict. Never actually lost more than $20 in gambling in my entire life, but I could be a gambling addict. Actually, I've won thousands and thousands of dollars gambling, and now that I think about it, I've never lost more than $20. Well, I mean, I've lost like 300, but that was on profits that I had made. So technically, I guess, but that wasn't my money yet. The way I do gambling, if I ever go to the casino, is I like, yeah, I'll put $100 in, right? If I lose the $100, I'm done. Don't play anymore. Simple as that. If I go above the $100, like say 200, I take that $100 and I put that $100 back in my pocket, and then that other $100 is play money. And then the last time I did anything was just playing some blackjack because we were at a casino for somebody's birthday, and I was up like 800 from $100, and so I took the first 100, put it in my pocket, and then I took another 200, 300, put it in my pocket basically, and then played with the other 500. And then before we were left, I was like, fuck it. Next hand, 5 something, whatever the hell it was left over, lost, but it was play money to me, so it's okay. Yeah. This pool here never seems to spawn very many. Never seem to, that's the pool that somebody was like, farm that one for the, it'll give you a legendary one off the green fish. And I'm like, uh-huh. Come on. Yeah, but I'm probably the reason why they nerfed the sea bass. They're like, Link really enjoys those sea bass. Nerf that shit. 'Cause I can't have nice things. That was easy. Yeah, decent amount of gold from these stupid guys too. Not that that really matters. You might think I'm a fool for not doing it the most efficient way possible, but I am a fool. You're right. Got the other shitty big fish. And I'm okay with that. Get off of my face. Need a haircut. Haircut and trim. Just come back up. I just stay there. No. Just make my life easier. I need to revamp my salvaging team. Bet you got more XP manuals out of this than you do. Boop. Boop. You know what? I'm gonna stop going after the regular sparklies. Beams or greens or bust. Interesting how like you shoot the arrow. If it shot a mob, it would do damage, but as far as these fish are concerned, you didn't shoot it hard enough. There's a green. I'm gonna kill off this brony first. Thought I killed you. I got the mercy ring on. You better not make my shit despawn, because I gotta kill your dumb ass. Yeah. Come on. Here it comes. Damn it. Here it comes. I can feel it deep in my plums. Survey says. Womp, 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 womp. Guess I don't feel my plums very well. Oh. I shouldn't have shot him in the head. I want to supercharge one of those up. Damn it. Why do you gotta be shitty ones? I mean, that big giant one with the purple I might have should have grabbed, but whatever. This is a good fishing spot over here. Oh. Is that 2 or 3? I think it's 2. There's a big giant one. Come to pop pop. I don't know why they took away all rate of fire foods from the game. I think they would have kept something, just maybe made it less value. Oh, fuck your fighter. Womp. 2 mining books? Come on. The game thinks it's giving you something when it gives you the Corrosive. The Corrosive is garbage. Kind of funky that it gives you Corrosive, but I guess it's because it's fishing. Oh, the electric egg was up down there. Green. Oh no, it's a fucking scam is what that is. Some damn pal souls under the water. Get bamboozled by that too damn often. These guys are back up finally. Grandmaster fishing spot. Oh, so many of these things to merge. Yesterday we flew into a hole and you could get through on one side, but the other side, if you looked back up where you came from, it was a solid wall. Luckily I had teleport stones, but careful of that. It was in the world tree too. And right where it popped you into was like a perfect plateau for like a base. But you can't build in the world tree. But it looked like it was meant to be. Yeah. I'm encumbered. Well, Alaska just hit trust 7. The fuck? No fish in the frozen area. Ominous egg. If only I had my egg team. Still down. Those are down. The other ones will be down too. I really wish you could build in the world tree. I'd like to build in here. Somebody yesterday made the point of maybe they're trying to make it so people can't build in the world tree. So there's a multiplayer servers at the very least. There's more things to be doing, not having people building in spots that's annoying or something. But still, in single player, maybe you should be able to. There's one. It's like a big one too. It's partially under the world. Green drone launchers. And it's enough to make it blue. It could be the chain that finally does it. Ooh. 4 with beams. Is that what I seen? That is what I seen. Janky one. Make sure I don't accidentally pull my bow out and shoot the water. Let's see what we get here. It's interesting that I didn't notice that the salvage one stacks. Have to redo that one. More Gillettes. The hell gave me the ore? So all you really need is a fishing pal. So like Walaska or Solomora, and then 4 Gillettes. There's anything else? Yeah. I know it'll stack at least twice. I don't know if it'll stack 4 times though. Not exactly the easiest thing to test either. I guess with 2 of them, if it gets you a certain amount, and then the next one gets you even more since it's another 95 twice over. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's gonna be a toss up which one bites here. The one we wanted did. Excellent. Well, 2 blues and 2 greens of the same thing. Beam splitter, I think. That's what it's called. I think we already have that in legendary though. Come on. Come on. So fast on the water. It's so damn shallow. Oh, these haven't respawned yet? Huh? You what? Oh, these haven't respawned either. Which means these are still down. It's odd. I assume these will be back up by now. It's back there making friends. Okay. One. Oh, wow, that started like really high on the capture wheel. You see that? That was weird. Maybe the closer you catch it to the closer the exclamation mark thing goes off, the more it gets. I do not know how that worked. It's a big one. It's 3 big ones. Come on. That one captured pretty far up on the, or started pretty far up in the wheel. And you lose it all. It's probably because of the 2 whales. That one just seemed like it was further along the other ones. Stop giving me that stupid armor schematic. that's close.
Yeah.
There it comes. Mwah, mwah. Just a clump of one's way out here. That was a big one.
Yeah.
It's two big ones. Let's see what we get. Different biome, this one. Freaking ceruleum. I hate ceruleum. The craziest thing about that blackjack game is they changed my dealer. I don't know how many. 4 times? It's like, what the fuck? Over a blackjack table? Not even over $1,000? The green one. I could see if it like went over $1,000, but like 1,000, 800 the highest, 800 and something. Is there another green sparkly I see over there? See something. I swear, the smaller the fish, the more feisty. Turns out to be a giant whale. Hey, look at all that shit he dropped. Greens just, I swear, feel like the best. Another green one. Right on the cusp of the ice. Gutless. That one not as good. Damn it. Fish. me just get on my some more. Did you come down here? Decent little fishing hole. Doesn't seem like he's on my bait. Damn it, you fucker. He was on it. You didn't look like he was on it. This one did not cast where my green arrow was. Alright, I think he's on it. More armor shit. Let me off.
Yeah.
He should be back up by now. One more lap and we'll call it good. Nothing. Just another big fishing holes. Eh? Empty. Son of a bitch. Damn it. One day, son, you'll learn how to fly. And everything the eye can see will be yours. The circle of life. And they're all still down. Fuck. Blech. It's a little cold. Shit, inventory full. Don't care about the gold. Expeditions are back. More ancient points I can't spend. Insufficient cold resistance. Just like that, we're full again. Alright, let's teleport. Let's go see if magically those two green ones are enough. Work it all the way up the ladder. You know, there's actually gray ones. Somehow I got a gray one time. I have no idea what the fuck. where it came from. I just don't get why they won't mine those 2 trees. Stupido. But they seem to have changed the distance at which you can build on the World Tree Island. You can build quite a bit closer to the wall. So the spot that I found, I don't know if it's bugged for anybody else, but 2 of the trees just don't get farmed unless you do it yourself or throw your pals at them. And even then, they won't keep doing it. But I got 14 trees in that one spot, so you can farm mythical wood without trying. Let's see. You can make a blue. Oh, wasn't enough to make a purple. Heh. Had so many of those, I need a second set. How many drone launchers is that? We need 5 to upgrade. No room. Drone. I'm only one. I need fucking 4 more. Only need 1 more. What's up, Batman? How you doing? Twilight Zone. That's the right one, right?
Good morning, Mr. Link.
Oh, hi there. How's the ostrich feeling this day?
Having a magical Tuesday. How are you?
Not magical because there's no tacos. I don't know how you can have a magic. Do you have tacos?
Always ready to go.
Oh, okay, cool. When can we visit? I would like to have tacos always. Been running into all kinds of weird bugs today. Egg time. All the expeditions came back too.
Are you doing your normal shift today?
I assume so. Never hasn't said anything about not feeling streaming for 3 days in a row. He's talking about taking a week off for his birthday. This guy. More blue cakes, please. 80 will do. Might as well do this real fast. I'm doing well enough. I could complain, but what's the point?
I remember there was like a week or so where you were on a hike and somebody was gone. So Zeke and Jesus did 12-hour shifts for, I think, a couple weeks.
Yeah. I'm gone for my hikes for half the year, though. Like 5 months. Well, it's usually half the year because I leave early and then it takes a while to get back. Well, that wasn't my fault. But yeah, the 12-hour shifts. I mean, they could take breaks in between or whatever. But that's not ideal.
No, that sounds exhausting.
Yep. It's not bad as a gamer, but like if you're expecting it, it's not as bad. When it's like, hey, and you can't stream today, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, I was expecting to go this long. Apparently, I'm go double, but it didn't go double. Luckily, Jesus came in on both times and did first day like 2 hours and 20 minutes of it. Apparently, only did like an hour and something because he came in a bit early. So kind of works out. I don't get why my pals aren't doing what they were doing before. It's just another issue. Getting bugged out with like 1 thing left on the tables for some reason. I don't get that. Let's make more blues. A visitor. Who is it? It's just a regular wandering merchant. Have a bunch of guards if he was the legendary grocer. So you can't just tell him to leave. Maybe trigger the spawn of the next one. Anyways. Expeditions in progress. Let's go scrap my Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't have a. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go get my legendary maps and see if we get lucky off those. Yeah, and then you get spotted and people try to murder you. My worry is the police will come and throw like a fire grenade or something like that, and then watch my house, the wood section of it, burn down. But if it's a legendary grocer, I'll take the chance.
Yeah.
Big bada boom. Next bada boom. Well, that door was on this side. There it is. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him use that whip attack. See something new every day. Boop.
Yeah.
Speedrunning the legendary bases. Hidden bases. Ish. Training manual. Bruh. One gold key. You a Gillette or what are you? Looks like a Geljoy, but it's probably Gillette. Always confuse the two. I think it's a Geljoy. Nope, it's a Gillette. Fuck. I would do terrible at naming that Pokemon. I can see his whole silhouette. Or his whole facade. His whole self. What's sad is I had a legendary grocer visit my house, but I fucked up. Fucked up. It was terrible. Next one. Once again, grab the fruit as we go by. I was telling people earlier, if you are looking very specific skill fruits, so like a higher tier, you can run up on the tree, look at it, and if it doesn't have what you want, you can fly away until you can't see it anymore, like that, and then go back. And it'll respawn with different fruit.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Boom. Just killed the entire boat in one nuke. Somebody's still alive. Wow. Surprising. Not for long. The flying part of the game or a mod? I'm still in the mid game. The wingsuit is when you hit level 50 or 80. Sorry, when you're max level, you get access to the wingsuit. It requires fuel. It uses mystical wood from the world tree, as well as oil. And you get your technology tree. It's called Wing Pack, all the way down here. Takes quite a bit of oil and mystical wood. Oil you can set up pretty easily to farm, but mystical wood you can set up a base to farm with your pals on the island, not when you zone into the world tree, but when you get to the door. You can actually well, one of the things you need in order to be able to farm this area, that's where I have my base right there. And there's access to 14 trees there, even though it only farms 12. But make sure that any pals that you have in that base have the new world tree skills or passive skills, because if they walk up to mine the tree and they don't have it, the tree will disappear. All right, third one. East one. Another fruit tree. It's not an accessory, it's part of the armor. I think it goes into your item tab. It goes into your glider. So instead of the regular glider, you'd be using that one. Dragon burst. Oh, there's plenty of content for you. You will have plenty of things to be doing. Wow. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe there's just not that many in the game yet or something, but when you look at your statue of power, when you're capturing pals, you're gonna get, every time you capture 5 of the same kind, you're gonna get something called a Mimog effigy, which you can then put into the statue of power for more run speed. And even with all my time played, and I have captured a ton, like everything that I've found, 5 of 5. I'm still at like half, 50%. I don't know if they just don't exist or you can't go above half or whatever, but kind of crazy. If there is still half again as many, I don't know where they would be. But it's got to be, just got to stop at 50. What's up, Chloe? Welcome to Streamer House. I'm glad you're new here. I'm not new here. Been here for a minute. Been here for a while, man. Can't see. Been here for years. Bye. Maybe this can clean up the mess. The rest. Yeah, I don't know that it must not be able to go up to 100%, even though it shows it's supposed to, because there's no way that I'm still missing half of 5 of 5s. It's one of the tricks you can do to know if something is how many of them you have, as you look at them, and if it's just their pal name with no ball icon to the next of it, that means you never caught one before. If it's got a white icon, it's like a white pal ball, white sphere, that means you've caught at least one, but you haven't caught 5 of them yet. And then when it turns yellow, that means you've caught 5, which means you've gotten the Mimog effigy. That one's done. One to go, the one to the far north. Need to use my peaches and get more of my guys up to trust 10. I got a decent stock up of purple ones and green ones for that matter. So the other one, if you're looking for the advanced fishing pole next to where Alaska spawns, this seems to be the best spot to farm it. Basically, if you're just super target farming for the advanced fishing pole, you want to scavenge the area around that in Alaska And then every 30 minutes is when that chest respawns, and that one seems to pop at the most. Tree condense him and give him insomnia. He has 3 to 2 ancient generators of power. Well, oil is the easy part. It's the mythical wood that's the hard part. Everybody's like, you get all the mythical wood you need from expeditions. Blah, blah, blah. No, you won't. If you use your jetpack as much as I do, you will not. And then I've got that tree farm going, even though I'm bugged. So every time I relog, I have to set them back to task. Delete the PAL box, put it back down, and then put them back out. Yeah, you don't get it. You don't get him until World Tree unless there's a way to breed him through 2 various PALs. Which I wouldn't know the combo for that. You can use a breeding calculator there. No. This is the way. Bruh.
What?
There isn't one. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can get some higher end pals from breeding. Some very most random ass things. You can get like a Walaska by breeding an Anubis and a Sekhmet. It's like, what? How, when, where, why? What? I swear it's always a Malmorith. Well, I guess it was that plume dude earlier. Stand corrected. Technically, I sit corrected. Another one of those. Oh. I always think I can teleport. I haven't tried it yet. I had to go to bed before I could try. He's pretty strong. He was stronger when he was bugged, but there's all sorts of electric pals you can use. You don't need Elzerk. See? They're farming. But these 2 trees right here, they just ignore them, and I have no idea why. I've dismantled them. I can mine them. They just straight up ignore them. I can mine them, and they'll pick up the loot from them. Hell, they'll even destroy a tree up on that cliff they can't even get to. Don't make no sense. But I have like a crazy bug, like I said, for whatever reason. I could drop a brand new PAL box down in a giant forest and they'll start farming, but if I log out and log back in, when I log back in, they won't go for a single tree. No rhyme or reason to the bug either. Treasure maps. Grab the eggs since they're full. This one's gonna get picked up by a pal and thrown in a box. It's fun. Once you get the ancient incubator and you got the right pals set up, and these things instant pop. It's very nice. You just gotta hire a babysitter. I have no idea what box they put that egg in, so we're gonna go to this and type in the word egg. Take that out. More cakes. Oop. Where are my treasures? This one's a purple. Yeah, the variety of combos to make pals is ridiculous. There's 2 electric boxes here, but I just can't open them. None of my pals are electric. Electric. That was a purple one. Blue flamethrower schematic. It's blue. Abadi babu dabu dabu dee badu da. Next one. And we can raid this base while we're here. There's still a few housing schematics I've not managed to procure. I don't know if they're just not in the game. What the hell's going on? Oh, I'm just unlucky. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. See? You ain't surviving that. I don't care if you had 50... You had 99% damage reduction. You still die to that shit. The scariest thing ever. Good morning, energy. How goes the things and stuff? Oh, let's go through the main door first. Hi, guys. Nuclear launch detected. Okay, bye. Hello?
Hello.
New phone? Oh, it's Batman. I'm like, who the
Yes,
hell's
sir.
that? There we go.
Didn't recognize the voice.
Didn't
Yeah,
recognize
that's right.
Why did you say that name?
Where's Rachel?
Have you seen the meme videos of like when the kid's crying and you want to stop the kid from crying? You say, Jessica! The kid's just like, what the fuck? Just every single time they seem to stop crying. I need to find
No,
a
I
baby to
haven't.
test it on. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Just a name they've never heard or something like that, but it seems to work. Everybody in the videos are like, oh, it works. So if you ever have a crying baby, you know, as Batman, you probably run into a few of those.
Yeah.
Just be like, Jessica!
I always joke. Oh, I say, oh, it's probably a Superman fan. And they laugh. So.
Yeah.
Not the kids still. They're still crying, but the parents.
Yep. I mean, they're not wrong. Just saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One is better than the other. Love and marriage.
I saw those taco things.
Taco.
I'm trying to breed in heavily armored so it ignores the explosion damage. I want to see if that'll work with those.
Oh, you can absolutely you can breed, you can give them the, unless they've changed it, you can give them the ability to be like explosion immune, and they will be immune to their own explosion, and then they will just instantly go off over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's like a
Really?
it's like a broken
That's what I
cheesy
was gonna
thing.
Try.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I thought of.
It's either they fixed it by now, or if they haven't, you can just like throw one in and it just blows everything away, including bosses. But they might have fixed it a little bit now. People are using it to kill the hard mode bosses. Just boom, 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 boom. It literally goes off like that.
Oh wow!
At least it used to.
I'm getting close, so can still try.
So let us know how it goes. What is this house?
But when you're talking about the breeding, man, the combinations, it's just crazy.
And they make no sense.
Yeah.
It's Royal Rumble. Anyways. I'm here for treasure. On my angry gerbil. Three cooling handbooks. I don't really need those. Trying to max out the bonuses of my dudes in my other farms, but let's go clear that. Bring up all their crafting. Is there a limit on how many teaching books you find? Not how many that you find. No, you can only give pals like a certain amount. Technically, it says they're at 10, but when it's at 10 and it has like the yellow icon above it, that means it's actually like at 11. So like there are certain pals that give everybody else in the base +1 to mining or +1 to gathering or +1 to whatever. Those actually go over the typical threshold of 10. It's like, for instance, if you have 10 transporting, it jumps it up to being able to grab 500 things at a time. So if you got one of those running around your base, it's pretty much going to do the job. It's like I have the fish guy at my base that he's fire, water, and transporting. So I've maxed him out on all 3. So if he's not cooking something or cooling something, then he's transporting 500 stacks. It's pretty nice. Would recommend. There are certain pals that have innate better bonuses, but it's pretty much like you only need like once you have the higher end tower. Which one am I even using here? So once you have one of these power tower things, you have a power capacity box, and you have see like I just have the basic one of this. This is like the mid tier. It's not even the ancient version. I only have this guy. I like Dynamoth. Dynamoth's the best in my opinion. Fuck Ozark. Dynamoth's the best. Here's why. Dynamoth can be rated as a flying mount. While it baits, shortens the time it takes for eggs to incubate by 40. So my other base, when I'm putting those eggs in the thing, they're done. Well, that and I think he's babysitter. And he has transportation. So he's just powering stuff and transporting stuff. And he does that. So he's better than Ozark, in my opinion. Ozark's more power, but like one of the ancient power things can power like fucking 32 or some ridiculous number of oil platforms, for instance. You don't need Ozark. Dynamoth is in the world tree area, though. So it's going to be a while before you get, unless you can breed into a Dynamoth.
I haven't made it into the world tree yet.
Got to go beat up the sky whale.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I fought him once. And,
Beat you up?
yeah.
Did you tell his mom?
I sent an email.
No, it's got to be a handwritten letter. That's how they know you're serious.
Ah, shit.
Yep. Emails, whatever. You know how many emails I get and don't look at them? Billions of them.
Went to junk mail, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Spam.
Got a blue map.
Oh. Who doesn't want some spam, right?
I like spam when I'm on trail. Normal life, no thank you. That's all those. Didn't get lucky. Eggs should be back up again. So eggs possessions done? Nearly. Got a shiny egg. More agrodons to merge. There's a ton of different ways. Sweet. Then you set. He'd be very helpful before you get the ancient incubator for your breeding and stuff too. So he's probably one of the first things you'd want to get. Yeah, it's like then you want a Brola, which is when it's in the base, increases the production of speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm, which is the big one outside, by 50%. Does not stack, but then you throw Babysitter on him. Babysitter is while at base, increased egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for pals assigned to the breeding farm. So it's only in the breeding farm. Eventually, the breeding farm becomes kind of like slow compared to the ancient hatchery. But you have to sit there and baby the ancient hatchery the entire time. So I like just having those going while I go out and do stuff. and things. I do stuff and things, not just stuff. All right, so let's go take out my Darkfire team for a minute. What am I doing on arrows? Good enough. I'll drop some of these balls. There's no way me down. Too many balls. No. Let's get some more of these. To the tree. With a cora and a, yeah, exactly. How does a frog and a turtle make a bird? Make it make sense. This is my dark and fire farming team, mainly magics, since they have not fixed. I assume it's not the correct thing. The mob called Rouge is a fully dark black bird with no electrical attacks, and yet it is and yet it's dropping electrical radiant gems. So my Solene slash I still have that blue map. My Solene slash God, what is it called? My dark slash ice one does not work properly. Or no, neutral dark. That's what the build is. That's what the team is. So I gotta come kill magics or lumens. Lumens also drop dark fragments. I need those for awakening my Frostallions. Plus, you get a lot of world tree water from these guys. And since it's fire, I can kill these guys too. And they drop a decent amount of relics. This guy while we're here. Your ass is asleep. Tried to capture you before that killed you, but too late. What was this chest? Oh, there's usually a chest right here. Fine, be that way. I didn't want your stuff anyways. Flareses, they're fire. Every now and then you find some mimogs too. Oh, I need my gas mask. I just noticed. Whoops. Was just not paying attention. It doesn't do like a big flashy thing on the screen. It's just a number that rolls off. You have died. Whoops. I don't have a hang glider. Do I still have my armor on? Just have the visual of my armor on. I'm gonna say, am I really that bugged? Yeah, it'll kill you eventually. But there's a gas mask you can put on. I don't know if I can get there. I'm gonna try. Gas masks in my inventory. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't have enough money for attention. It's too expensive. Fuck. What? Come on, grab the damn ledge. I'm gonna die before I get there. Oh. Got stuck. Screwed. I'll do it again. I'm so far away. The only problem is you lose your glider. It's one of the biggest issues. See when we get there. Go a different path this time. Tell me what you like. Yeah, when you kill one of the bosses in the world tree, it gives you corrosive ingredients. And those can be used. Don't you do it. I'm butt naked. I'm butt naked. Leave me alone. There's a mimog chest too. Oh, you fucker. They're getting their payback for all the times I murder them. So you run mods today? No. I don't typically use mods. Game has everything I need that I would typically install a mod for. Like, I play a lot of survival games, so like things I can't go without are like auto sorting for your base. That's in the game, so I don't gotta worry about that. Bro. Climbing needs a revamp. Telling you. Oh. Yeah. Don't do it, Venusa. Don't do it. You don't see me. Oh, fuck. Where my ancient tree farm is? Yeah, give me a sec. Right here. So there's the teleport. Curves this way, right where the bend is. You got to put it like right in the middle level, and it'll hit about 14 trees, and hopefully they won't be bugged for you like they are. 2 of them aren't bugged for you like they are for me. We'll even get the one high up on the cliff. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, shit. This is a rampaging Venusa. Pretty sure you just aggroed me. Yep. There's always one. And I have just enough time to get to my body, too. There's always one between me and the body. It happens. Pals are back. I like how the... Oh, it is a rampaging one. Rampagers will aggro you. Other ones won't. They'll typically run. I'm gonna get it this time. I can feel it. Shit, magics. Oh, so close. Son of a bitch. I need to not get stuck on one of the damn ledges. I grabbed the stupid wrong thing too. Oh, yeah. I need to not have that happen. Yeah. You're another raging one, rampaging one. Climb up here instead of going around. That worked. I'm gonna Flaris. Should be okay. Should be. Another Flaris. Woo! You're all gonna pay for that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm just gonna move everything around again. I don't need this on. Switch that for that. Most annoying part of all that is redoing this. Dying over and over again? Whatever. Having to put all the crap back at the bottom of my page. That's fine. What am I missing? I went down here. Maybe I had like that. Spawn at the boss area, be closer. No, boss area's down. You can't respawn here. This is the closest spot to either place. Now Mimog is gone too. Sad times. Everything's okay now. Now they all pay. Yeah. So much loot. Did I hear my expeditions come back? The Venusas aren't really worth killing. There's also an egg spawn location over here too. No. Well, I mean, the bow is very good. Best is always subject to interpretation. See those stupid guys right there? It's dark with no electrical attacks that I've seen, and he drops electrical fucking radiance. Makes no sense. The bow is the cheapest ammo and the highest and one of the highest damage. If you can afford better ammo, then technically something like the plasma rifle is probably stronger damage-wise, but it's absolutely more cost to make the ammo. It's definitely the best bow of the bows, yeah. Bah. Warm up.
Sorry, which bow you using?
A mechanical bow. I only have the purple one. Mechanical. Or maybe I got the legendary, I don't know. Didn't look to see my stuff. But one of the reasons why I knew so much damage with this bow, I'm not even like specialized in a damage per se. I only have the Dogen thing. I guess I could put on my other attack thing and get more damage. Although, I don't know if it's super hot here or not. Anyways, we'll find out if I start smoldering. I have a hoodle in my group, which is if you shoot a mob before it gets engaged with you, it's in combat or notices you or whatever, you get 100% more damage on the shot. So you one-shot a lot of this crap. You could probably run maybe like a... Actually, do these guys drop dark fragments? This totally makes them worth it if they do. Venom gland, world trees. You could run something else, like the bunny will run around and grab loot for you, but I don't know that that's that good. Unless it's way better than the cave bat, because the cave bat does do that, but he's not the best. And distance matters for damage. Or does damage fall off? Struggling to make ammo for it because of the oil issue. Yeah.
That's a little subject. I don't know. Cave bat sounds really cool to me.
I mean,
I could be biased.
there's an Illuminati bat, so I don't know how much you can trust that.
Yeah.
Aren't you on my team? They live in the Terraria dungeon. Have you done that one yet?
Yeah. Once.
That one's got some pretty good schematics in there.
Oh, is it? I should.
The blaster's actually not bad. It's a bit weird, but it has like it shoots like a machine, shoots like a gun. And then it has like heat-seeking explosive rounds, and the ammo for it is nothing. So pretty good. I'm not seeing dark fragments come out of these guys yet. Your bows do explosive damage, which is awesome, and often kill a pack with one shot. Yeah. If there's a pack. As you can see, these don't really have packs. Oh, there is the giant stack of them. Get some free eggs. And I ended up killing them. Whoops. Don't worry. I'll kill you and send you with your buddies. I don't have my egg team though, so they're all just basic eggs. Drop me some dark fragments so I know you drop dark fragments. You just drop. No, what the fuck? They're dark and they drop electric, just like the Rouges. Make it make sense to me. Where the hell did you loot? There it is. Watch out for the snails. Anything that gives you trouble fighting-wise at this point? Hard tower bosses, basically. Ultra tower bosses. These are just basic farming mobs. Viewers give me a hard time. Always a hard time. Oh, raids will be a hard time, yeah. The ones I've only done up to whatever the hell the Xeno Lord one is. I didn't have tablets for the other ones. Tuxedo with the 11 months. You're almost out of year, my buddy. My pal. My brusky. This guy will still drop a bunch of giant pal souls. He only gave me 5, stingy bastard. All the relics. Yeah, you can. Yeah, when you beat them, sometimes you get these specific tablets that are rare that makes them even higher. I just got 34 decayed ancient relics off of that one mob. I mean, those are just the gray ones or whatever. It's still a bit. The other thing about having one of the, either the bats or the, oh, there's a glowing aura at level 80, one of these little bastards. It's a Moldrain.
Yeah.
Join my team. I choose you. And you see the blue glowy aura. That's why you see less lucky mobs in the World Tree area. Because it typically spawns as a rampaging one, which you cannot capture. If it doesn't spawn as that, then it'll spawn as the ones with the blue glowing auras, which means they have one of the new World Tree passives on it. And then it could possibly roll as a lucky. That's why you don't find nearly as many luckies. Here, another rampaging one. Just learned about Awakening. Just curious how many roughly have you awakened. Curious of his grind. It's a grind. I mean, like, well, that's what one of the things I'm doing now. I'm farming for dark fragments so that I can awaken more of my Frostallions that run all my expeditions. But you need 50 of those along with 10 of the water. So yes and no. Water is the most long farming things that you have in this new zone. There is no easy farm for it. There's 3 fountains that'll give you 10 water each. That's 30 every like half hour. But then you can get way more than that farming these mobs in a half hour. But you need to put together teams like this team I'm using now, which has 2 mobs that give me plus 80% more dark rewards, and 2 mobs that give me plus 80% more flame rewards. Because that's why I'm killing all these fire and dark pens. And then there's other ones, there's ice and what have you. There's typically 2 for everything. I think there's a couple that only have 1. I assume they'll release more content from the game. I mean, they have made a pretty good amount of money off the game, so why wouldn't they put out an expansion? There's so many opportunities. Like, some people were like, oh, it'll be, Palworld 2.0. Like, they'll just release a whole nother game. But, I mean, they could literally just add in underwater, or more realistically, in my opinion, they'll just add in a space version because of all these meteorites that fall. And these alien creatures come with them. Maybe they come from a different planet that you can fly / teleport to, riding a Selene to the moon. I don't know. Lots of different things they can do. I mean, just looking at the map in general, they put that in its own separate instance, but I mean, there's still, you drag the map all the way down here, there's room here, just increase the overall. Which one, your mother? Is that one I got right? Nice. That's why she kept telling me to say her name, so I get it right. You're welcome. 12 radiance. You do give shit ass water. I'm just gonna skip those Venusas. They're terrible. Don't kill my magics. I need those. They're the best radiant gems I can get. These guys drop dragon ones. They don't even drop fire. But you still get the bonus from having fire one because it's both fire and dragon. These ones give fire, though. I'm not too busy giving flame organs. Yeah, we've gotten a whopping 224 water. Lots of different relics. We got 5 legendary ones, even. 5 purple, 5 legendary. 25 dragon ones and 114 dark. So 2 of those. So that's enough to make 2 of the awakening gems. And a little change. Not half an hour, so I'm gonna switch over to. I need to get my coffee too. Switch over to some division for the new insurgent shit. Everybody in the house wants to play that, so I'll get her started. This is where I skipped the music. Start it up there. There's an egg that spawns down here somewhere. I don't have my egg team though. Sometimes they drop so many more gems than others. What? Need a non-aiming crosshair for this.
Yep.
I can judge it, but can't snapshot it as well as I would like to without a crosshair. A couple more run them out. If it was only magics, it'd be great, but it's not only magics. What? That looked like it went 3. Might have just went over the shoulder. You may watch the new episode of House of Dragon, by the way. Decent. Look how much leather I've gotten off of them. I'm not gonna have to bother with leather for a while. Just teleport them. Let's just go. You got a bunch of survival games coming out with their full releases. See, this is the spot. For wondering where I put my battle box to hit all of them, it's right here. I mean, you can see where that tree is there. Battle box is here. Put a foundation down if you have the same problem I do. Put a foundation. That way you know exactly where to put it back in the middle. And it'll hit 12 trees, including one up on that cliff. And hopefully it'll farm those 2 for you, because it didn't do it for me. I don't know why. Is it a raid? Is it meteors? Meteorite. Banana. You doing Minecraft stuff in Once Human? Is there any drops from Once Human? That's shitty. It's the only thing that brings viewership to it, unfortunately. Egg team equip. Expeditions should be done. Completed. Got 8 peaches out of that. Celine, you're doing a terrible job of guarding. She decided to join the team. Thousands of wood and mineral just running and grinding relics, but I don't use my wings as much as you do. Not sure if that could sustain you right. Probably not. But once you get enough oil things down, put down a mystical farm. I do have a gathering team that can go get me a big bulk load if I really need it, but I use it a lot. Eggs. Another Egrodon. The other ones weren't done, were they? Yeah. The other ones actually should be done. No. That one. We'll merge our Frostallions together. August 23rd console release might have drops, yeah. As long as they don't suck. Completed. Should have quite a few Frostallions. I don't know if I have enough of the good ones to merge in. Actually, they go by pretty quick, now I think about it. Never mind. Should have plenty. What's up, Epsilon? Bonjour. If it's like a clown nose, people People would probably want that over the red shoes at least. This is probably a blue drone launcher. Not nearly enough. Okay. They're all back in the box. Let's see what we can merge. Stand there dancing. Living her best life. One page. This one's 3 stars. Check to make sure none of them rolled anything amazing. This is just blue cakes. Doot. Another 4-star done. Just need power leveling now. Every now and then, even the blue cakes will throw off a decent pal. Not that one, though. Another 4-star. Four-star done. Next one. Ooh, we got quite a few. Hopefully we find somebody that rolled good out of the blue cake eggs. So far, not so good. I use the other cakes. Only I rolled more defense. Another 4-star. I got one left. I'll have to switch cakes. Not bad. What about Agrodon? And we got at least one more out of the thing. 4 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars. 4 stars. So we'll just merge this Immortality Diamond Body. Craftsmanship's kind of ass. Actually, that one's got Philanthropists. If I wanted to breed that with Immortality Diamond Body and Lord of the Underworld, that wouldn't be too bad. We got 2 with idiosyncratic. I don't know if I'd use this. Let's hold on to those 2. Anything just for breeding purposes. It's got Babysitter. I'll merge this with this. And then Vampiric Immortality Twin, also decent. I guess we'll just hold off for now. Anyways, not bad. Sort. Done. Change cakes. Frostallions are the one of the best pals for running expeditions. They have the highest innate damage and some of the other stats. And then we need to go to special cakes so that the passives pass on as well as regular skills. 37 should be plenty enough. Our highly sought after passes for different reasons. Well, service minded and lavish are 2 important ones, but they're typically on mobs you're killing. So like that guy Agrodon or whatever is the one that when you butcher him, I think he gives you large pal soul, or like the biggest pal soul, and thermal cores, which you need for like certain ammos and all kinds of other stuff. So people actually will farm him and butcher him on the machine. don't need to do that right now, though. That's that. Might as well merge those real fast before we send the armies back out. Then you stop the power level, the level 1 4 stars up. 3 stars. Every now and then they just roll absolute shit like that one. And all those. Another 4 star. I got a lot of them to power level. That's done. That's done. The version gives you the Pal Souls and the T cores. Yeah, not the alphas. They give you random shit. Also true. But you can breed 2 alphas and give them like shit food, and they'll pop out little crappy babies. And then you use the crappy babies to go farm that. Let's just send them all to the regular one. I mean, those level 1s with 4 stars are getting sent in because they're still a decent power compared to other things. So I just have this guy running all my things. Plenty enough. Fruit. I'm just gonna keep tossing him in and get stacks of these. Ever so slowly. I'm gonna get lucky and it gives you 3. Alright, I need my second cup of coffee. Oh. And the division starts up at 11, so I can jump into that a bit early. The heat overheating rifle is actually really good too. It's whatever you like. They're all pretty good. Just some are generically better than others. It's the only pal in my base that's gigantic. All right, that's fishing done.
Yeah.
Fishing is done. 10 random pals. They don't really ever seem to get the special perks. If it does happen, I've never noticed it. For few and far between. I need more deluxe bait. Yeah, 100 of them.
Yeah.
Get to work. Gives me 1,000 bait. It's 10 runs on the fishing. All right, hang out my hangout spot. I'm gonna make my coffee. We'll get back. We'll do some Division 2. See what happens. Maybe they have drops. Maybe they don't. All right, copy acquired. I'm back. Alrighty then. Just real quick, grab my eggs. We'll switch over to division.
What's division got?
New incursion, I think, and some other random stuff.
Never really played it.
May or may not be drops, but if you look at the Division 2 category, I guess you can guess. You know, they're not supposed to be saying anything about it. People don't read the things they sign. Quit. We shall see what new things. I don't know what other events are going on either. Broken raid incursions, stretch goals, and PvP updates. What the stretch goals entail. I have to read the post on it. Done. Double check. That'll do. Let's see what this is about. First coffee. If you haven't played Division, it's a looter shooter. Been around for a long time. Still doesn't have survival mode though, but it has whatever this is. New incursion, 2 special arm patches, blah blah. Oh yeah, so the drops are announced on here, I guess. Even though it's early. To allow time for everyone to log in after maintenance on August 11th, the word window will begin an hour after the servers come back online. Exact start within times of the game division. Prototype gear can be used in Broken Rain, but its stats will be fully normalized. Augments will be disabled, and prototype stats will be reduced to their minimum values. The same system is already used in Paradise Lost. Yeah, so no augment bonuses in that one. That's kind of sucks. Oh, I'm sure Mike will happen. It's fine. We'll just talk about things and stuff and things. PV version body shots add 1 stack to the enemy. Oh, this is the one of the standout rewards in Broken Rain is the Steel and Sons ACR, exotic rifle exclusive to the incursion. Add 1 stack to the enemy for 10 seconds. Max stacks 3. Hitting a different enemy, it removes all stacks. It deals 4% amplified damage per stack. Next headshot on the enemy, 1 stacks will consume all stacks, dealing 11% amplified damage per stack. Destroying an enemy's weak point causes them to take 10% amplified damage from you for 5 seconds. PvP version, body shots add 1 stack to the enemy for 6 seconds. Max stacks 3. Same thing, just a little lesser, basically. Steel and Sons ACR. Uh-huh. 2 ways to earn Steel and Sons ACR chance from the final reward chest after full completion or from bosses during repeat runs. Each of your characters is eligible for 1 roll from the chest per week. What the fuck? They're like time gating fucking loot chest rewards on that? That sucks. Like resets with a global weekly reset. Completion time and individual performance do not affect the drop chance. You must be present when the boss is defeated to be eligible for the drop. You can repeat the incursion as many times as you like throughout the week. The drop chance remains the same with each attempt, so you still get it. There's an event pass. A bunch of outfits, random stuff of outfit tokens. Premium track also includes outfit tokens, a new currency that can be used to unlock select outfits from the store. One outfit token unlocks the full outfit, even if you already own some of its individual pieces. Into the dark stretch goals. Into dark stretch goals track opens on the August the 18th, so that's 7 days from now. Remain available until the end of the season. Once you reach 100 of the season's pass, you can continue progressing through the stretch goals track and earning additional rewards. So Lexington, Turmoil, Stack Broker, etc. Those come after you reach 100. Okay. Regulus, Eagle Bear, Birdies, Tinkerers, Sheriff. So all the other ones. Wow, it's a bit pricier than normal. Isn't it usually 1,000? Am I misremembering that? Prestige into the dark cash contents. Same thing. What? Only 25 slots in the stash? Where's the 500? Or where's the 50? Or whatever the hell it usually gives you. 25? Why would they have the number they normally give you? Climax mission. Come as quickly as you can. The Into the Dark Climax mission becomes available on August the 11th. So that's today. You master difficulty for the first time to earn the Underboss exotic SMG as a guaranteed reward. After your first completion, Underboss will still have a chance to drop on repeat runs, just like the other one. Shooting an enemy with this weapon applies a mark. You can only apply one mark at a time. Shooting another enemy will transfer the mark. More marks can be applied to the same enemy by either agents using this weapon. Maximum amount of marks can be applied as enemies 4. So 4 different people could be using the same weapon. This weapon deals 20% amplified damage to marked enemies. The bonus. I wonder if something like Expeditions, you'll be like looking at who's in the group and like saying, everybody use the new SMG. But it's just an SMG though. I don't know how much you want to use an SMG. That's a pretty big damage bonus, so 20% amplified damage to marked enemies. The bonus is increased by 5% for each extra mark. Oh, so it's good, but not as crazy as I thought it was. Multiplier events, August 11th. So starting now during the event, seasons pass XP earned from the priority objectives, seasonal journey, and weekly objectives, multiplied by 5. So your priority objectives, your seasonal journey, your weekly projects, not just like your normal XP is not multiplied by 5. And then your seasons pass XP on the 18th through the 27th is doubled. Kind of What's up, Rev? How you doing? PvP changes. Dark Zone loot across the Toxic, Classic, and Balanced Dark Zones will now drop at Heroic quality. In Classic and Balanced Dark Zones, elites and bosses will have 25% chance to drop additional item from the specialty, blah, blah. So does this include the PvE Dark Zone? Exotic, Classic, and Balanced. Classic and Balanced Zones. Initial item drops. Its category will be selected to and get some of the interesting pieces. Get some of the interesting ones. I don't know that I would do builds, the majority of them, though. Phase 2. The second phase of our PvP balancing focuses on gear and brand set bonuses, prototype augments, and several individual talents. Gear and brand set bonuses have been adjusted to give you more room to experiment with different builds while bringing some of the strongest and weakest options closer together. Prototype augments have also received their own PvP values in preparation for upcoming PvP content. With prototype gear will be available. Changes will reduce some of the more extreme damage and survivability combinations without affecting how the augments perform in PvE. Shooting range changes. You can now test how your build will perform under PvP rules without leaving the shooting range. 2 new control panels let you switch normalization and global. Interesting. And then a series of fixes. Let's see what we got. I think it's probably Mike, but we'll see. I haven't seen Mike in a while. We can say hi. Well, I didn't even see it. What did it say? Fixed issue where the audio, sounds, guns, explosions can no longer be heard after extended. What? No, I'll believe it when I hear it. What's up, Nightfall? I'll believe it when I hear it. That shit's been in the game since forever. Oh, I think I have to go under the Uplay launcher. Was this already logged out? Nope. Cancel. Stop. Confirm. Log out. Force quit.
Is that for real?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
You don't believe it, right?
No, fake news. No way. Been there since forever. If it is fixed, that'd be amazing, but I highly doubt it.
But it's going on 9 years, right?
Yeah.
That's a long wait.
No way. I can't wait to be let down.
Oh no.
But if I'm not let down, I mean, it won't happen in this play session because I've only got 2 hours, and that's usually when it starts to fuck up. But we'll see.
Yeah.
And plus,
Michael
if Mike's at the door,
keep you
anyways.
locked down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tipping scales is up for escalation is nice. I've already got my full set currently though. It's pretty hard to find better ones. But it's still nice. You might find a better one and let's close all those out. Might find a better one and get all the prototype cores from running it. Because a ton of other people will be running it. Oh, is there a video thing going on right now?
I don't know how many people will actually be
On this
running it
incursion,
with
but
the
I think
new
you kind of
incursion. There's
set
probably
us in
gonna
the
be
mood.
people
I think
talking
we
about
should
grating
follow
their
the
face
trailer.
against that for quite a while.
Cool.
Oh, I gotta launch the stupid launcher. Maximum volume. Watch party. The hell's that thing? Like some Fallout 76 shit.
Isn't that the chemical dog thing?
The ultimate 4-player challenge. Dun, dun, dun.
It's very cool.
Yeah, very cool. And we have some screenshots from the trailer, so we can discuss a little bit about what we just saw in this. It's amazing. I think since we announced during the anniversary showcase, everybody got super excited about the new incursion dropping in Division 2, and this is a great moment to be an agent because we're delivering a lot of content, and this is, I think, the hardest content that we can offer to our players. Right? It's very challenging, very high level, and we have a lot of very good players already preparing their builds to try to beat them. The first thing that I can add, that I should ask is about this intimidating guy that we're seeing on the screenshot. A good incursion always has good bosses,
Doesn't
and
seem
I would
that
like
intimidating. He's
to
wearing
get
a
from you
gas
guys
mask that's
what
broken.
players can expect from this guy that is being shown on the screen right now.
Yeah, so this guy, he is a Rikers, and he has a chainsaw, which is not something you would have seen on a Riker boss before. And also you can see the fire here, so he's also a bit of a fire starter, and he likes to make things burn and then chase you. So you have the two elements to contend with here, that you've got this
Kind of like
mad guy
Krampus.
who's running after you with a chainsaw whilst also trying not to get burned alive or cornered by him. And he also has some friends that help him as well.
Indeed, it's not a spoiler to say there are more bosses. I'm sure that people have been encountering them so far. In Broken Rain, we're dealing with a family of bosses. Like there's a few of them, and this is the first guy you encounter. That's Lester Steele. He is a very angry man. He embodies rage. He is like the rage
hell's
of
that?
this family of bosses, and it's like the first challenge you've got to face in order to get to the full challenge of the incursion.
Yeah, and he also likes to listen to banging music when he's running around as well, which the first time I heard the music in this, I was like, this is cool, because that's the type of music that I would listen to if I was chasing people with a chainsaw.
Were you ever thinking about doing a chainsaw flamethrower? Just an idea.
I am now.
Damn it. Next
Yeah.
time, maybe.
I mean, the chainsaw like may set on fire. It could happen. You might see that you'll see. I don't know.
Yeah. Cool. Someone asked if I already killed this boss. I haven't played it yet, and based on my gameplay from yesterday, I think it's gonna take a long time for me to beat them. But I know that you guys are big Division 2 players. Some people on Reddit, especially, they like to say, "Yeah, the devs don't play their game." So I would like to ask about your shade levels because I feel that we have a veteran
Putting
here.
them on the spot.
I mean, the amount of shame I'm gonna have, Barney. You go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I mean, I played the game a lot at launch, and then I took a bit of a break, and then I came back to it again. So my personal count is 3,000, which I know is nothing. You know, I'm there every day playing escalation with people that are like 30,000 sometimes. So yes, 3,000 is quite a big number. But
30,000.
I still consider myself a newbie compared to some of the real dedicated hardcore players out there.
Yeah, and
But I
we're
think
gonna
I've
have
got
the
40,
opportunity to watch that.
30,000.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't even.
Xbox.
I couldn't even tell you my shade level. I'm a narrative guy, so while Barney's playing hardcore play, I'm sat in an armchair reading the book. That's basically
Reading the
life, right?
book, yeah, for sure. Okay, we have new screenshots to share as well. The next one is this is the first scene is from the dam when we're seeing the whole location, right? Pretty unique location. I think we're gonna have the opportunity to discuss a lot about the level design and how cool opportunities we can have with such a facility, right?
Yes, I mean we wanted to pick something that was iconic and memorable and stand out. And that's something that would also just give an identity to the entire mission. So the
Damn, it could
dam
be
was
interesting.
a reasonably logical
Especially if
choice
there's like
for
an
that. You know, they're
floodgate
quite big objects. They look very cool.
manipulation.
And also in this case, we could make them look quite
Maybe they
sinister and
included
foreboding
swimming
as
well.
well.
Flood the room. You got to swim.
Yeah, now we have
It's
another
a
screenshot.
it's a classic division like location in a lot of ways because it's tactically significant. You know what I mean? You can understand why it's important that you want it. You don't want bad guys to have it. It's somewhere where we've got space to tell a lot of stories of like the occupation, what a faction like does to it, and also we can put some real drama into it. If this dam is at threat, you automatically understand why you need to get in there. So it's got a real narrative drive.
That's awesome, and I feel that it's a big challenge for players. Someone asked if other players have tried to play this Broken Rain incursion before today. I can start just to clarify this topic because this might appear a few times in the chat. Nobody has ever played Broken Rain outside Ubisoft before today. So this is the first day that everybody's having access to that. We haven't shared with content creators, ETF. Nobody has had the chance to touch Broken Rain. It's being kept as a secret. We know that some players through PTS have data mine information and
I
cheaters
like how two
might
of them
have
have green
access to
screens. the
some
other two
information,
do
but that
not.
was not
Is
intentional.
this the
They're
dinosaur
not intended. We
ad again?
never shared anything with anyone, and we had to cancel the words first because
Looks
of
like
this
it.
situation.
Yep.
But we didn't share anything with content creators, ETF. Nobody has ever played. This is going to be the first time, and this is why we're so excited to see people trying. So just to clarify this.